Yo! Yo! I need to stop. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to really stop opening streams like that. Because I'll occasionally look back at old VODs. And having the first thing in the VODs be me going, yo! Making some dumb fucking noise. It's real stupid. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a key item that we couldn't get. Yeah. I guess we'll continue with this story a little bit. As there are some things that we can't get to. So I might as well, you know. Might as well. Ugh. I feel like my brain hasn't fully woken up yet. Even though I've been awake for like 2 hours at this point. Okay, well now I definitely need repairs. Thank you, game. Fuck. I am too speedy now. This is so upsetting. Bam. 15 whole money of damages? Crazy. I was gonna go ahead and do some stuff. I just repaired the car! In fucking shambles. I tell you now. Shambles, I say. Shambles. We might as well just go ahead and do some of the actual content. What we'll do is, whenever I go to an area that I don't have all the collectibles and stuff in, or all the items unlocked in, which might be a current area actually, or is it just those items? Oh yeah, no, I got all the items. When I get all the one-time items, i.e. all the punch cards, and whatnot, move on to the next area. I think that's a bit better because then I can go through the game getting everything sorted as I go rather than having to come back all the time for stuff. Bro, a nice hot drink on a cold morning is one of the best things in life. Absolutely no joke. Oh, I think I'm going a bit off course. Whoa. Whoa. Whilst my car is now considerably faster and can get me places, it is also really flighty and uncontrollable. Wait, I missed so much stuff here. What the fuck? There's a thing I missed over here. Honestly, I wish I could have an implant that made me better at improv comedy. My streams would be so much better, let's be honest. This way, and then I hang a left. Oh, and there's a parking space right on the end. Oh! Mwah, look at that fucking... Oh, perfect parking. Shit. Memory chip. My beloved. I'm curious where you get the bank codes from. You know? So I'm assuming at some point I'll find something and I can diddly-dibby-dibby out. It's probably going to be something mission related. Due to the fact the only time we've had to deal with like a code before is because it was something to do with a mission. Any go fast juice? Oh. I'm curious. Is there a sprint? There's not. Why would? Why would I want a walk slowly button when the whole point of the game is drive in car, collect on foot? Ah, yes. Thank you, game. I would like to do this delivery twice as slow. Plasteel parts, my beloved. Oh. I've missed the atmosphere of this game. It's really good. I also need to stop talking about the atmosphere of this game. Because after last stream, I kind of realized it was like, I think I referenced and or mentioned it at least like 75 times. It was very excessive. I can't help it, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Punch card? Yo, is that a punch card I see? Yo. How many do I have now? I'm gonna have like over 50. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there's 100 punch cards I have to get in total. If we get to 90, then well, guess I'm right. And cool. Kind of attractive as well. What can I say? I'm the complete narcissistic package. Ah, I'm a yawny boy, fuck. I've woken up, but I'm still not woken up. You feel me? I'm like there, but in a different plane of existence. Right, next. Next parking spot should be over here. Let's go. This is the side with the stuff. Oh, back on this side. Fucking bangers. Coolant. Yum. There's a sellable thing on the far side. Oh wait, is there no way between? No, it has to be. No way. I think there is. There's no bridge. Guess I'll just have to park on the opposite side. Kinda weird, but fair enough. Ow. I'm good. Merchant, please.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Oh, I don't think I have neon. Oh, I got the neon ones. I don't. Oh shit. Pretty sure I have the race jacket there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I look forward to seeing you again. Oh, let's do business today. What can I offer you today? My punch card. Punch card, my beloved. Oh, look at that graceful fucking car control steering. Acceleration. Braking speed. If I say enough car words, it'll look like I know more than what I'm letting on. Carburetor. Spark plug. I say that, I highly doubt a hot car would have spark plugs, to be fair.
Antique video games are addictive and violent.
Uh-huh.
Trade in ownership of video games will result in confiscation and a bond.
Oh, okay. Magazine. I think I have like 5 of those now at this point. No, I sold them, that's right. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've picked up like 5 of those minimum. Kinda makes me feel a bit stupid that I bought them just to get at it and see what it was. Honestly. Right. The location of the blue is somewhere I don't need to go. Well, I need to go there, just not yet. I think what I'll do, because there's stuff down by Frisco, is head to Little China and take the road straight down. Probably the best. Then I can get all the sheets. I just completely didn't pay attention in the last part. Whoops. It appears. I'll go to the other parking spot. Oops. I should probably stop doing that. Come down here. Because everything's just kind of a bit closer. Oh. Once again, perfect parking. No collisions in the slightest. Ah, elevator broken. There's some shit over here I can grab. So I might as well. Hello, Patty Green.
Hey, cutie. You want to buy some fresh walnuts, or are you looking for a date?
You're very forward. That's very forward.
Damn it.
I mean, damn it. Sell some garbage. There you go.
Thanks for this.
Anytime, honey.
She didn't have walnuts to sell. Why would she lie to me like that? Deleted archive, Janet Summer 76. A memory card containing the human memories of an eventful person. It looks like Mr. Mortain had his memories deleted. I wonder if I could... Oh. I wonder how his backup ended here. Could this have fallen from the wreckage of the accident above us last week? We should try to find Mr. Mortain if he's not around anymore, maybe Janet. I know I'm tired, but like, Jesus Christ, that was just embarrassing, honestly. What the fuck, man? Shit. Oh, magazine.
Celebrity Automata Personality Course for sale at Gary's Automata Grove.
I should stop. It sounds like I'm impersonating a cat, not cars. I just realised I'm like, what the fuck am I? Can I walk to the bits? I can, but there's also a punch card upstairs that I must obtain at all costs. Repair. Is that all my electrics? Epic! Punch card. My beloved. Oh! I wonder if this is just a quick way through to the other side. Might be. Yeah! Let's go. Is that anything on this bit? Oops, what? Oh no, shit. Okie dokies. Ooh. Diamond! No duh, just diamond. Hello, waiter.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Some lamb coconut ramen, please.
Thank you.
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you
Oh.
again soon.
I'm a fool. I just remembered last time. I realized.
Honest privacy solution.
Outside of like one mission and I guess some roleplay, there's literally no point buying food. It's a waste.
Get your business face on.
Oh, do we? What an absolute goober I am. Absolute fool. Punch cut. Oh. My bomb. Yo. Oh. I guess I'll just run back. It'll probably be quicker to just TP, but oh well. I just realised Rania has spoken many times about struggling to make rent or money or... Oh, that is just the tunnel over there doing that. I thought it was a... Oh no, wait, I think it is a graphical thing. Huh? Oh no, it's just a graphical thing. Okay. I thought it was just like flashing. Where's the last bit with stuff in? Oh, that's right. It's down here. Oops. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, what's the best way? I keep pressing I instead of N. I guess we'll just do this side first. Probably the quicker way to do it.
Blood plus vitality. Blood plus energy. Blood plus you.
Is that another that's not a punch card. Huh? Oh. Makes sense. Actually, that's a good point. Does that mean I can't sell these? No, I can. I guess it's probably important to keep them because they're used to get through a lot of terminals and gates and the like. That makes sense. Wait, clerk? Can I buy? No. But I can cry. My throat's shut. I think I might, one of my, well, it's usually my younger brother who's sick, because he's out working with people a lot. But I think I might have caught his illness. Not to say that I'm not feeling so well I can't stream, it's just, oh, my energy is so low right now. I think partially because I just woke up, partially because brain tired, need more hot dirty bean water. Oh, that's good. It's a shame that I was a fucking monkey and got the wrong version. I picked up decaf instead. It was cheaper. Honestly, no point me even drinking it at this point.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Here's what I can offer you today. I do need to get that cybernetic arm at some point. It's like the one thing I need to obtain that I just don't have. I mean, I managed to get 1k from that. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I might just sell my car upgrades. I think outside of the speed booster and the bumpers, I don't really get much out of the other ones, really. I can always buy them back at a later date as well, but I don't think I could sell enough to make 5k. But, well, that's 1,000 by itself. That's nowhere near 100. Nah. I'll just find and sell shit as I go
Thanks.
about stuff.
I look forward to
Should be
seeing you
fine.
again.
I look forward to seeing you again. What can I offer you today? What if he asked, what can I offer you today? And then he started going, oh, I'm tired, you can tell. That wasn't even like remotely funny, that was just bad. I want to die. Why am I like this? Oh my goodness. Oh, it should be fine. That's everything here, right? Ooh, yeah. Okie dokie. I guess I shall meander on back. I wonder why there's so many Corpsec clerks around.
Stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brainstem.
If I can't interact with them. I think the only one I've been able to interact with so far was the one with the bomb, not the detonator. Oh yeah, he. Oh. Just swing around and go to the queen. Another day, nothing to leave for me. There's anything I can fly over those. I can go along the train tracks. Oh my god, it's there. It's Mr. Cloudpunk. That's like the video game. Wow. Ah.
up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow.
Wow. I love Cadmus. He's so good. I think he works well because he's a dog that can talk in a video game that isn't portrayed like most dogs that can talk in media. He's a bit goofy silly. He wants to be good boy. But he's not constantly uppity or yippity or always in your face about shit. And I think that is cool. Makes him a lot more likable. Kind of curious what the DLC for this game's about. It's like Ghosts something, I believe.
Get your business face on.
Sounds like it'd be kind of interesting. I also can't believe I just got my car freaking walloped. Let's see. Is this an area I have everything in? It very much is not. What the fuck? Hobbs Thoroughfare? Hello? I wasn't missing in Avalon Heights, but nah, it's an item. I need to go to the Hobbs Thoroughfare. Sorry, made story quest. I have to ignore you for a moment. How does that count as a hit? I'm miles above him. For fuck's sake. Ah. Uh-oh. Someone's getting arrested by the popo. Ooh. Ooh. Having a bit of a moment. Okay. What up, dealer?
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See you again.
For the drugs.
Soon.
Bows politely. What can I do for you out in the rain?
Welcome to Ashima Raymond and Seafood.
Oh no, it's
My
Raymond
name's
Man.
Eddie. What can I do for you?
I don't want to talk to Raymond Man. Fucking loser.
Thanks.
Only eating because I don't think I ate
Have
the
a nice
sushi
day.
plate yet. I guarantee this is the part where it's like, no, there's no achievement for collecting and or eating all the foods.
Welcome to my humble
Ah, it's this
restaurant
guy
in
with
the
the
rain.
humble
What
restaurant
can I
in
get
the
you?
rain. You can get me nothing.
Thank you.
Thank you, good
Don't let all
boy.
the rain get you down.
So you
See you
can
again.
see. Oh, there's a lot of elevators.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Erwin Von Eyck.
Yep. I think the best way to go about this would probably be to go this way first. Yeah, is that anything here? Yes. That's fine. That makes it easier. Let's go pick up the one thing. And then it's off to the tunnels. Meow. Ah. Mondo Tech Studios. Mm. Sounds fancy. Yep. Is that the last thing on this level that I can get to? It is. That's the case. Beep. Find the Le Grill restaurant. Ooh. This isn't Le Grill, this is Noodles. But it's also the only food place.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and
I don't
Seafood.
want
My
Ishii
name is Eddie.
ramen.
What can I do for you?
I like Ishima ramen.
Thanks.
Fucking. Ugh.
Have a nice day.
I need to find the person who voice acted this and just throttle them, you know? Not like in a violent, negative way, just, you know, 2 hands around the neck, firmly shaking until they say ramen. Not fucking ramen. Wow, that's one hot babe. Humana, 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 humana. Oh, they have a little plug. Or is that a balloon? I wonder. Plasteel parts, my beloved. Yo, I can sell those for like $5. Oh. Tucks uranium battery into pocket with a pat. See. Oh, I think I have to walk to the rest of the area. Oh, fuck. That's fine though. There's an elevator up, so I don't think it goes anywhere. But then there's a third elevator, so I'm not actually 100% sure.
Are you experiencing heartache, depression, apathy, vaguely defined and
What can I do for you today?
Here's what I can offer you today.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Uh-huh. Hey, I just found this junk on the floor
Here's what I
behind
can offer you today.
You want it? I'll sell it to you for $5,000 cash. Some of the batteries.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, Buster. If there's another Ishima Ramen, I'm gonna cry.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Oh, okay.
Here's what I can offer you
Thanks.
today. You
I
give
look
me
forward
money,
to seeing you
I
again.
give you soup.
Oops. Button. So, does this take me up? It should. Wink. Aha! Oh, these are go-across. Eh. I see. Yeah, so I have 2 things here. And then this takes me to a complete opposite part. Huh? Huh? Is this where my car is? No, my car's on the limit. What's over there? Oh. Well, I have nothing there, so I might as well not. Probably shouldn't bother too much with it. I feel like I've been there, though. I think that's what was the other side on the lower level. Mayhaps. Actually, is there a way down on that side? There is a thingy that goes down. Oh yeah, because that's the grill. Yeah, no, it should be okay. Is there a thing that goes down on this side though? No, I have to run all the way back. That's fine by me there. I can now run moderately faster. I'm infused with the power of carbonated beverage. I'm gonna get this punch card so quick they won't even know what's happening.
Janus Privacy Solutions.
Yoink.
Best in camera
Fucking.
subdermal face obfuscation technology. Janus, get your business face on.
Janus. I get a feeling there's gonna be 100 punch cards. Straight up. No doubt in my mind. And now, just to spite me, the game's gonna have 99 punch cards. I'm gonna look like a damn fool. We'll go down, we'll run over to the middle of the catwalk, get the stuff from there, and then we'll finish making our delivery to the Spire. Which, if anything, is making me question the idea behind having a...
That's alright. That's alright. Ooh.
boosts. So if anything, it's making me double question what's the point of having, instead of a shift button, a walk slow button. Because if there's a part of the game where I'm mandatory on, like, it's mandatory to do on foot, with me going up to the spire where all the rich people live, why would I want a button that makes me go slow? Why can't I have a button that makes me run fast? You know? Pretty sad. Oh, they're on the lower thing. Ah. Oh. Makes sense. Alright, just over this bit. Grab all these thingies. Is it going to be more punch cards? Damn right. I know it. It's a corpse thing. My gesticulation and postulation once again has been thwarted, I say. Thwarted. By the ruminations of a hostile game. Wow, what's that? That's lame. Go back up and grab this. I want to get enough money to buy the cybernetic arm. Do I need it? I don't know. Does it help me in any way? I don't know. Will it probably be a weird out there item that I give to an NPC who gives me 50 credits for a job well done? Yeah, probably. That's what I'm expecting. That's how this game goes. Light looks so good, man. Suddenly went from windy catwalk to bustling city when there's only like 4 dudes. I appreciate the ambience, but at the same point, it's like, my guy, there's 2 fellas on the screen. Oh. And then quiet again. Pure blues. Right. Here we go, lucky items. Yeah, should be fine. Let's go see what it's like up in the spire. Oh, perfect. I'm so good. I 100% didn't think I was gonna bash the shit out of that car roof. Just implode on the way down. Pretty good, actually. That's a bullet. Ow. It makes it a lot worse. I know what the deal with this Vink tube is. Hello? Beep.
Unauthorized street races have been reported in this sector.
This is just gonna take me all the way up.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
Oh, I really like looking at the city. Shame there's a loading bit. Oh! It's just gonna do it to me anyway. Let's
But
go.
you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels a million miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corps took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer. But the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that.
Fair.
Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
Understandable.
I understand.
You almost at the Spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it.
I mean,
it's a real shame.
I don't know.
It's a lifetime since I heard music.
One of them's a conviction against, you know,
Good luck up there.
a possible murderous AI that killed the family. The other one is Rania doesn't want to toot toot on her flute. This is a bit weird. Oh, hey, Flippy. No. Unfortunately, it's not Johnny Silverhand. That's just my, you know... That's the guy who tells me where to go to do deliveries. Whoa, whoa. You can see the sky and shit. There's like stars, man. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, I see a thing. Also, if I go to that item over there and it's a fucking punch card, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why would there be a punch card up on the rich people place? You know? Now, the whole point of Cloudpunk is just one of those big mega city cyber dystopian doodads where everyone on the lower levels is a bit disheveled or not doing too hot, and then all the rich people are up here where you can actually see the sky and they're not stuck under a permanent cloud layer of rain, hence Cloudpunk. Ha 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 ha. Oh, thank God. It's also really quiet up here. Give me...
Here's what I can offer you today.
It's pretty good. I have everything that you have.
Thanks.
I'll take the water.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I'll look forward to seeing you again. But the whole point of the game
Hey,
is...
Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
Oh. Ah. Now, the whole point is I am Rania, this fine young woman. I make deliveries for a totally not legal thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? It's like... Don't get me wrong, I understand the whole, you know, rich eat, poor eat the rich, fuck the rich, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I feel like most rich people understand it's the poor schmucks in the factory that make all their shit that make them rich. I think the issue, especially with, like, modern-day hyper-capitalism rich people bad, is a lot of people portray them all to be, like, evil billionaires from, like, the 1800s who just fucking despise poor people like they're some kind of monarchy.
I have your
I'm not
delivery.
saying that not
Consignment
everyone's like that. I know there
1432.
are some people that are like
That's
that.
for me. Code PNPL12.
Oh,
Here you go, sir.
pimple tool.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza. We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm
Well, yeah, but the thing is that I think it's...
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the Spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I'm down for a
I
prank.
am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
I prefer it. No, don't get me wrong. Musk is like an unusual thing, but the thing is, I'm sure most like super rich people are indifferent, or at least understand that you need people that are poor to do your shit for you. Because I think if there was such a high level of contempt against...
Oh, I want to know what
Me
you
too.
changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, I think we're at a point where not all rich people are megalomaniacal narcissists from like the 1800s or like royalty, where they look at someone that's less fortunate and go, "Ugh, disgusting poor person," and like stamp on their fucking hands. You know? I think most people that are super rich just go, and just move on with it, or they're just indifferent to poorer people. Like if I was a big boy billionaire, I'd probably be like, they don't understand me because I'm too rich for them. But like, I'm not gonna outwardly be like, fuck the poor, kill the poor. You know, it's like, bro, if I killed the poor, who am I gonna have to make all my shit for whatever I'm a billionaire of? You know, I think there's a couple examples, like with Musk or like with Bezos, where they're just very out of touch billionaires. But I think the more humble, you know, $1 million worth CEO is probably, he probably just doesn't really care about poor people, not in a way of hatred, but just indifference. I don't think that's a good mentality, or a mentality people realistically have. I also need to turn off my light, because it's getting light outside, and I don't want to burn out the bulb. You know. Oh! I think it's a hyper-fantasized thing that's become too prevalent. Now, this isn't me defending rich people. A lot of rich people can do a lot of shit, and I think the fact that they hoard wealth is just bad in general for people and the economy, I guess. You know? I'm not an economic genius, but the whole point of it that I understand is money flow, things work. money stop or money pile up, things don't work well. You know? But at the same point, I do think he's paying. I wish he was paying me. God, I'd eat so much pizza. No, but I think a lot of people hyper vilify the rich when a lot of rich people just don't really care. Because the thing is when people say rich, I think everyone is referencing the 1% eccentric, super stupid guys, right? And they're not considering just, like, business owners that earn a couple $100,000 a year. You know, like middle upper class business people. You know, I mean, there's people that, I don't know, have a gardening service. That every week, them and like a couple members of their crew go out and fuck up some hedges. They could be earning a couple $100,000 depending on who they're doing. You know, if they're like a shrubbery sorter for rich people. You know, yeah, but that's the thing though. Being rich and being well off are two in the same. It's just that rich is now exclusively used for people that are in the 1%, that are the weird people that are cartoonishly vilified, right? But yet someone, like, you could have someone that makes $1 million, they're rich, they're evil. You could have someone that makes $1 less, oh, they're just well off, no problem. I just think the whole thing around is just a bit dumb, honestly. You know, if you're, the way that I see it, it doesn't matter if you're rich and poor. If you're an asshole, you're an asshole. If you hate people because of the way they look, because of their status in life, whatever, you're an asshole. Kill yourself. You know, that's it. I personally, I just don't really give a shit if you're rich, where you come from. If you're being an unfair dickhead, be an unfair dickhead. I don't care.
Hey, hi, hello there. I saw you earlier delivering parcels. There. Are you Cloudpunk?
No, sorry, I have to go.
Wait, don't be like that. Listen, I know you're Cloudpunk. I just want to ask something.
And who are you?
Don V. I work for the Inquirer.
A reporter. Oh, no way, Mr. V.
Not Mr. I hate when people do that. Just call me Don.
Shit, me too. Sorry, Don.
Look, you don't need to talk to me, but I'm investigating corp corruption. You're from the East, right? No one from out that way loves the corpse.
What do you need to know?
You delivered to the Spire, right?
That's your question?
Just confirm something for me. Are they ordering pizzas via express delivery up there? The CEO of Entech says that all corps are on a spending freeze till the end of the day, in sympathy for the famine in District 6.
Will I get in trouble for saying anything to you?
Probably, and so will I. You ever meet an investigative reporter in Nivalis before?
Nope.
That's because they're all at the bottom of the sea. So...
Yes, they ordered pizza.
I knew it. Here, take this. I tip all my sources. Makes them less likely to sell me out to CorpSec. Thanks, Cloudpunk.
Oh, I'm gonna need more than $50. You fucking cheap ass. You know what? Damn it, I hate the poor! Give me more money! Yeah! Oh, God. You know what? I see what it is. It's not inflation. $50 is like enough to get me a meal. Well, limbs, should I say. If I go to like one of the food stands, it's enough to get me like 2 or 3 mid-range, like to get me 2 mid-range meals. That's it. Because I was also thinking, because it's like I earn quite a decent bit of money through just like selling scrap and other bits. Oh, hello, Patrol.
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way.
Why is that a weird job? There's people starving and they need emergency rations. How strange.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Navala city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
Oops.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
I'm gonna say they're free. I'm gonna go down there. They're all gonna be like weird, gross little mutant men. And Randy's gonna be like, haha, well at least you're free. And they're like, my bones hurt. All I eat is mold. I haven't had protein in 17 years. I am like Slender Man, all stick and bone. Oh. I'm gonna go do the Falconer first, because that's just a side mission where I say hi to someone. Ah, yes, what the desperate you. That's what I'm saying! And you know what the dumb part is? It's not even like the destitute people doing shit. Although actually, I guess... No, you know what? I guess it wouldn't be too bad in this case, because it's not, oh, here's the shitty poor people we've kicked out.
Pretty cool.
Pink Tracer. Oh, yeah. Because it's not, oh, these are people that we've just decided to kick out. These are people that have decided by themselves to just go live in the steam vents. Wah! Fuck me. For a hunk of floating steel, my car is a bit too bouncy, I think. Shit's fucking crazy. No. They're not starving. They're fine. They have mold. A doy. Plus, if I'm completely honest with you, as stated, they didn't get forced to live there by CorpSec. They literally decided to just go live in the steam vents. Because the steam vents in the maintenance bit, as the control just said, are parts that are outside of CorpSec jurisdiction. So these aren't poor people that have been kicked to the bottom. These are a bunch of people that just went, corporations suck. Let's go live in the vents and lick mold off the walls. You know? So it's like, eh. I'm guessing they want more food because there's been a moss shortage. So they can't chew on them. Yeah, no, the corps don't care. That's what I'm saying. It's not that as they mentioned below. Oh, the elevator. As they were mentioning, the corps literally don't care. It's out of their jurisdiction. It's not the area that they operate in, so they don't have anything down there. Look, if you're a megacorp, would you really give a shit about the group of people that decide to go live near some heating vents that suck moss off of the pipes? No. Ah, bless me. Ah, double bless me. Oh, heck. Where's the Falconer? Oh, it's a chair back. I remember that alley. It's where I got someone's hand. And then I gave it back to him. And he was like, haha, thanks. Here's like 50 bucks. But they're not important. Because if they were important, it would be in a CorpSec area. But it's not.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur? In the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
I don't know. She's not, though. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'll give it a second, actually. I'm pretty sure it does have like a full voiced cast. Pretty sure. Oh. Apparently got a bunch of awards. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, they all have voice actors, like actual people voice actors. Oh, do you mean Kwebblecop? Kwebblecop AI is my favorite YouTube channel, and you cannot change my mind. The way he looks like a Snapchat Bitmoji is fucking fire, honestly. I should do that. That's what I'm thinking. No one in here is AI. I think what it is the voice acting that they have is very accented, but super crisp as well, and it's kind of out of place in a way. Because there are some characters that do sound AI-ish, but I think it's because you can tell that they've been recorded separately in a quiet room that's added in. Because I feel like with all the wind and the rain going on, she probably wouldn't be as calm as she is in the current. Ooh, is there stuff out there that I missed? No, because that's the area I can't unlock it. That's why. Ah, oh, that's cool. That's just cool. It's a looping. Alright. And you get off the road. So I don't have to hear.
Perhaps one of the more noteworthy retro titles in the modern era of the internet is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES. Is the game fun? Well, the concept behind this game is brilliant. Jekyll must walk to the right to arrive at church and get married. He encounters townspeople, birds, and insects along the way. Is the game fun? Well, the concept behind this game is brilliant. Jekyll must walk to the right to arrive at church and get married.
Huh? You can't tell me that's not an AI. Arrive at church and get married. Maybe he's reading like an AI generated script? The fuck is that? Huh? Or you just have a weird cadence? It's confusing. That's so weird. Maybe. I don't know, it's just a very stunted way of talking. Oh, fair enough. He just has a weird cadence of speech, I guess. What? Look at me using big fancy words. But yeah, no, Rania definitely has the same thing, though. As I said, I think that's more of just... She says sentences like 2 or 3 words at a time with a lot of pauses. So it is one of those things that kind of makes you think. Ow. But, no, that sounds kind of funky. To be fair, speaking of editing, I need to find an editor at some point. Because as much as I love streaming, the small community and all that, it would be nice to be able to make a living. And I've come to the conclusion I'm dog shit at social media stuff, so I'm just not gonna. Whoa! Just crashed into someone's office building, destroyed several people, and then livelihood and job. I know, but I was thinking about at some point, 9/12, so true.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
That's right,
Not
Camus.
really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to find an editor at some point that can cut down all my tism. Because I've come to the expert conclusion. Actually, wait, where the fuck am I going? I'll just take a left to Ashuba. Wait, this left? No, right. Should be right. Yeah, it's right. Oh, well, I've known for a while, but looking at my fire YouTube analytics and scores, I think it would be good just to have an editor to make like short clips, or just do highlights of streams. Because as much as I, appreciate people that watch me, I think it's perfectly understandable as to why you don't want to watch 3 videos that are like 8 to 10 hours of me playing the weirdest shit you've never heard of. Oh, I would do video essays. But I think the only thing holding me back is I know how, autistic I rant sometimes, and I would completely go off the point and just start rambling about shit. But not in a cohesive, informative way or in a funny way. Just a way where I anally focus on the wrong topic over and over and over and over again. And it'll get bad. It would just be unwatchable slop. But I have thought about doing something like that as like a, you know, pass the time kind of thing. Okay. True. I think it's just a case of, I think just doing both would probably be good. Because one of them would just boost me if they get working, and the other one would just boost the stream if, you know, that's anything gets working. Ooh, this is a new area. Describe. You're filtered by unreliable narrator on the oldest literary techniques. Uh-huh. I agree. Yep. That, I know enough about the person and the topic we're talking about. Yep. Jokes. No true jokes. There's a surprising amount of fires down here. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a bit fiery. I see Retsu. Yo, is that a scavengeable item I can steal from these schmucks in the walls? Fucking banging. Schmuck.
You the delivery stooge.
Delivery
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nirvana.
I was gonna say Rani is on her white girl in Africa poverty arc.
Rania.
Love it.
Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the vents cycled cool. He realized you could mill the mold dust into flour. He figured out how to cross the steam planes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot. The elders living beyond the Far Rim say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the Big Stack, you know.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently. We have a saying here. Korra provides. Well, right now, all Korra is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Korra is?
Korra is everything, and all of us. Korra is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian. Korra holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood. Sometimes the fist strikes us, and yet we must endure.
So Korra is your...
salvation. And right now, Korra has sent us you.
Yeah.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you
Yep,
have to
they
help
are.
yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
Fair point.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronnie.
Fucking roasted him.
I know you have seen Korra's light, though. It glows from you. Am I wrong?
Who knows? So, you want me to deliver these parcels?
I would appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Korra willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Rania. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile, temporary.
So, yes and no to them worshipping AI, because Korra is a synonym for God. So, or like luck, or misfortune, or just whatever. It's like, oh, thank Korra. This is a good thing. Most people don't know what Korra is, though. A lot of the meaning from it is lost, so people just use it as a word. Just, you know, like, thank Korra this happened. I lost this gambling hot streak. For Korra's sake, kind of thing. You know? So it has many, many uses. We did some deep diving in the stream I did before. On the deep web and the old internet. Where Korra is just like a service AI. But there are some people that are like, oh, Korra's just like a cleaning AI. There are some people that are like, oh, Korra's like this big fucking scoogly boogly. But these are the first people that actually believe in Korra as a yeah, no, I know, you fucking rat. Let me listen. Listen. What I'm saying is, these are the first people that have actively used Korra in the way of Korra is our savior. They're all good. But they don't know that Korra's an AI. Rania knows Korra's an AI, because we encountered one. Because there's the whole thing of the city that we're in Nivalis. Used to be run by 12 big boy AIs that, well, they essentially just ran maintenance and kept the city going. But all of them turned off after a while. So we encountered a fragment of Korra in the ruins, who is literally just... Korra's essentially a maintenance AI that's fragmented. That's the reality of it. But a lot of people don't know that Korra is real or some kind of AI. So I'm not saying, no, you're wrong. They're not worshipping God. They're worshipping God, just in a different way. I was just meaning in the way they don't know what Korra... Like, most people just don't know what Korra is. We only know what Korra is because we just happened upon an ancient terminal that had a Korra fragment AI on it by complete chance. So it's all good. Sorry, I know you're starving, but I need to get some scrap first. To the point where I'm slowly kind of piecing together, I think the reason why a lot of things are going wrong in the city is the one fragment of core we encountered was a little bit murderous.
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies.
Sent by who?
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
Retsu said...
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
Also, I like how they're like, oh, Zeke is some like godlike figure of survival who could survive anything. Man just like ate mold and made a suit out of insulation parts. That's it. I don't think he really did anything special. My dog is talking because Camus is a automata, not an AI. Our dog, Rania got debt collected by the corpse when when her family died, and she had to sell Camus her dog's body. So she downloaded Camus's mind onto an automata, which, you know, essentially cyber dog. And we plugged him in as the AI in our car. So our car is not, you know, some cool car we control. It's a car we drive that's controlled by our dead dog. And part of Rania's quest is to get up enough money to give Camus a body, basically. That's it.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you a token. Or something like that.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
Piece of paper with 5 characters on. IC652. Oh, I wonder if I can use that in the banks and just get a shit ton of money. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I think it's a distinction because AI is like programmed self-awareness, but in this, automata's essentially a hard drive with a person's downloaded brain on. Essentially, I think that's the difference. Probably. Sounds about right. Because Camus was a real dog that just got downloaded onto a USB drive that we plugged into our car. Whereas actual AI are things that were like born out of code. Yeah, actually, I guess that's probably the better distinction. I think in this game, it's automata or living beings that got turned into robotic shit, whereas AI is, you know, intelligence born from code and the like. So, yeah, makes sense. And that is probably not the real definition of either or. The only automata I know is Nier. Hello.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get charted. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay, good luck.
Okay. Well, alright. Anyway, why is there a little bit here? There's a little thin bit that's saying I can walk through all of it. Dude, this is fucking banging music to give charity and help out poor people to. Fuck Yeah. Can I do anything up this way? Oh, I just missed. Lame. Oh.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
I'll heat him up with the
He
boosters.
can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary.
I'll heat him up with
Let's
my boosters.
Go. There's nothing else we can do.
Ah! Fuck! Oh! Ow! Shit! I fucking got bonked.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova.
Yeah, Retsu free solid. That's what they're talking about, the big chill down there.
Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? Nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
Oh no.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words. She left me and moved back in with her mother.
I like Huxley.
She had me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad.
Pasta's story?
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for.
Pasta.
When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be...
Pasta and
Dead corpse. Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Yes.
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city.
Oh.
Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a debt corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her?
Yes, I'm going back down.
Some abandoned PI. Android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker. The story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
I have to go back out. Oh, yeah, because the Hollows is a different area. Don't mind me. I just have chronic brain rot. Fucking... I'm just a bit of a fucking idiot. Oh. Yeah, because the Hollow's in the wall, I believe. Oh, I've just not done any of the stuff yet, huh? Guess I shall go to Damaro. Get all my shit done. Oh. Trixie Dio?
Did you try the okonomiyaki?
Huh?
Isn't that a pancake?
Right, with fish flakes. Oh, it's to die for.
Why are you purple?
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in Novalis.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect. Hey, is that the cherry pie?
Yeah? Why?
I'm live streaming right now, and one of my subscriber superfans wants me to eat something messy on cam.
Gross.
It's nothing creepy. Can I have it?
No, it's mine. I might eat it.
Really?
Maybe not, actually.
Give it to me for some 50 limbs.
Done.
I bought it for like 6. What a fucking mook. A fucking jabroni.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it. My favorite guy.
Thanks.
You got it.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go grab these items first.
Sweet.
No. The fact that there's a train line there is kind of scary. What if you're just slightly too tall and you get your head fucking swamped? Seems kind of rough and stuff. Is that more plasteel parts? Yo! In case you're wondering, my excitement is from the fact that I can sell those for like $5. They're the best scrap you can find. Who's this fella? Oh, it's the engineer! I thought he was done with.
Engineer, are you ever going to tell me your name?
Sure. Call me, Painter.
You've given up then?
You know, for a while there, I really thought I was onto something. I followed a lead down to the vents. I didn't expect to find all these people.
What was the lead?
An old master control program. I found a data cable that stretched out of the city. It led there.
What did it lead to?
Nothing. I'd hoped to find some old rogue mainframe spitting out garbage to the main infrastructure subsystems. Maybe it would be as simple as turning it off, then on again.
It wasn't that simple?
Nothing ever is.
What will you do now? The city needs people who are trying to make things better.
I know. And I might go back to work. I can't see another disaster and feel that weight on my shoulders. Could I have stopped it? Did I cause it? It's too much.
I understand. See you around, Painter.
See you around, driver.
So, the story with the engineer is the engineers of Novalis are kind of like the Mechanicus from 40k, from Warhammer, where the city is so old and convoluted, no one knows how it works, why it runs, or why things are going bad. So most of the engineers that are meant to keep the city running are a bunch of like superstitious crackpots that do dumb shit and hope it works.
Whatever it is, I got it.
I got it. Oh, I'm ready.
Thanks.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Come back anytime, sugar tits. Ramp. That engineer down there, he's he self-proclaimed last of the true engineers, like a scientist that's actually trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. But he quit. So that's like, well, fair enough. But whenever I go, another day, another week with a punch card. Give it to me. Yoinky smoky. I want to know is how. How are we getting to these bits? I assume they're on lower floors. Oh, big sedge.
Welcome to Ashima Ramen and Seafood.
Oh, I hate this
My
guy.
name is Eddie. What can I do for you?
It says fucking Raymond. What's your problem?
Ah, thanks.
Fucking Raymond.
Have a nice day.
I get the big so you pick them up, but if there was a memory chip that large lying on the ground, I feel like someone would pick it up. Got to wait for the elevator. Oh, there's a catwalk that runs all the way over there. Ah, shit. I guess not. Oh, well, okay. Well, being cucked by stalls because Rania's fat ass can't fit between them. What the fuck? Can I go? Oh, I want to go to that stairwell. It looked all rickety and shit. Seems like a good time. Punch card. That's must be like 60 now, right? Way over 60. Actually, thinking about it, the amount of money I have, the kind of amount of money I have, might be better to just, might just go drop the cards off to Evelyn now. Oops. Down to the left and note. Fuck! Blink. I see two fellas. Oh, it's Teiko. Hello.
Tico, you made it all the way to the ground.
Yes, all for nothing. Nari is not here.
I'm sorry. You know, maybe it's time to let her go.
It is difficult, but this place, Nari would have liked it. When my visual sensors run in low resolution mode, it looks a little like the seaside town where we grew up.
You grew up? Tico, was Nari like you?
I
don't know what you mean.
An android.
I'm sorry. There are some things I can't talk about. Nari was a woman like you.
Oh, you don't understand what you are.
She thought we were the same, so I did too. My father called me prototype. I didn't look any different to the people around me.
But you felt different.
Yes, unless I was with Nari. When we were together, it felt like we were different from everyone else, but the same as each other.
Tico, you know, if she was human, she's probably... Did you say you were together in a place called Tokyo? I don't know the name, but I think it's a very ancient place. You and Nari were together a long, long time ago.
I'm sure I will find her. Yes, I am sure. Do you think I am getting closer? Will I find her soon?
Yes, I think you'll both be together soon.
That's wonderful news. I can't wait to see her again.
Oh. We got Big Chivo! Let's go! Hello, Andy.
Excuse me. I am not usually permitted to speak.
Oh, another fucking wacko android
really
back to
busy.
back. No, but Tico's really
It will
cool.
only take a moment.
Very good story.
Really busy.
I have no one else to ask.
No one else but the million people walking past as we speak?
Yep.
I need to stop talking
All
to
7
randos
million
on
of
the
them.
street.
You do me more kindness by acknowledging me than anyone else has shown.
Damn it. What do you want?
A ride.
I knew it. No way.
I will pay you.
I'm not a taxi.
I know. Cloudpunk, right? I recognize your car. You're a delivery driver. So deliver me.
I deliver packages, not people. You're not a package.
Actually, I am.
Uh-huh. Listen, this has been lovely, but I have to...
I am not lying. Look at my ID card. Here it is.
Okay, it lists your owner. Weird. That doesn't make you a package, though.
It makes me property. Ask your automata.
Camus, can you check this ID? 1, 14, 4, 25, 4, 15, 12, 12.
Property belonging to an android called Sarinam. Citizenship voluntarily revoked last month. If found, return to owner.
I told you. Will you take me back to Sarah? I'll pay you. You can't even get in trouble. It's not far.
I guess. Get in then.
Ah. Once again, I'm denied exploring a cool area because I have to give someone a fucking
So,
ride.
your property?
Yes.
And you want to go back to your owner? Don't slaves want to escape?
I'm not a slave. Being the property of a rich android is my career. Just like driving deliveries is yours.
Okay, I get it.
I do not get it.
Yeah, actually, I don't get it either. Do you need help to run away?
No. I love my work.
How is being owned by someone else work?
Supply and demand. It's economics.
What do you supply?
Sex.
Oh no, how does that... Why... No, don't tell me.
I am curious. Tell me.
Damn it, I'm curious too.
I am only qualified to provide my services to Smoothskins, but I offer a range of services.
Smooth skins?
It means androids with humanoid dermis. Rubber, synthetic flesh, or plastic. You know, the androids that look a lot like humans. Not the boxy ones.
Right. And you...
Many androids look back on the long period when they were used as sex dolls by humans as a shameful period.
It was shameful.
Oh no. We're getting into the sex doll arc.
Yes, but some of the androids now have an interest in reversing the roles. They want to have sex with humans who behave and respond. Or rather, don't respond. Like sex dolls.
Oh no, like for revenge?
Not exactly. More like a... how would you say it? A kink.
Ooh.
I find this very interesting.
Chemist.
Is it not interesting?
It's weird.
Sex is weird.
Yes, I agree. Weird and interesting.
It
Camus.
just seems so seedy.
Sex work is work. I make people happy. I'm good at what I do.
But does this android need to own you? Do you need to give up your personhood for them?
That's what makes it real for my clients. If I didn't really give up my autonomy, it would just be a game.
Maybe it would be okay if it was just a game. People are into role play, right? Aren't you putting yourself in danger by letting someone own you?
I am, but I trust my clients.
I have a question about the sex.
I can't believe we're talking about this.
How do you do sex?
Well, they want a sex doll, or something like a sex doll. So, a lot of the time, I just lie there.
Didn't android sex dolls have more functions?
Later models did, but the early ones just lay there. Sometimes they made noises.
Fascinating.
I'm not sure I can go through with this.
Please, just leave me at the Vinculum Ascender. My owner will collect me from the spire.
I don't know. Camus, I think maybe we should take Andy somewhere else. What do you think?
I am not sure. Where could we take him?
Midtown? At least he'd be safe there.
Safe? With no money, no job, and no owner?
Maybe it is better to leave him in Midtown. I don't think people should be able to stop being people and become things instead.
Me neither.
But it is what I want.
Quiet, I need to think.
No, I'm dropping him off. What the fuck? He's an adult and he's made his own choice. If he wants to do that, he wants to do that. It is not my pejorative to deny him transport based off of my own morality. Ronnie, you bitch. Look, if you are a grown adult and you decide to do, like, dress up like a fucking dog and act like a dog and be leashed by someone, you're fucking weird. But if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, and ain't no one gonna stop you. I am the cum that is approaching. I'm not gonna finish that off. I feel like that's weird. No, but it could be kind of fucked otherwise, I think. So we'll take the sex bot to his sex place. It's really not up to me to go, no, I will leave you with no money, no job, no home.
Thank you for respecting my choice.
I think you should reconsider.
Here is your money. Goodbye.
I can't believe he is an object. He seems so much like a person.
I'm not so sure.
Can I ask another question about the sex?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. No, I will say, this is true. Yeah, Ronnie is very deadpan, though. I will agree, Fluffy. I mean, I've seen some people say it's because, you know, well, she is basically an outsider to a degree. Like, she didn't grow up here. So I can understand her being, like, a bit indifferent to a lot of shit. Because she's one of them badass fucking hot girl boss people. I don't know. Probably not. I'm just bitten. But, destroyed by antenna. I think it's fine. Here's a little spread of it. Thing no one wants to fuck. Fair enough. I feel like that's the ultimate burn you can give to someone. You know, post-coitus. Added to CV. A thing no one wants to fuck. I completely forget what Gaz sells.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it! Oh, that's right, it's the sunglasses guy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Hey, come back anytime, sugar tits. I think I should have enough money to just buy everything. All of the stuff. I guess, like, buy upgrades, like, it's just stuff. Pizza subscription? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
A hover model? Sure.
Nice.
Which?
Sweet.
A desk chair, a lamp,
Nice.
fish tank,
Ah.
a mirror, a holographic object.
That is awesome. What the
Nice.
hell?
Oh no.
Damn it.
Damn
What
it.
the heck?
Oh, what
That
the heck? Imagine not having enough money to buy a game console. Ah, what the heck? Ah! Yo, I have a spinning car. Fish. Yep. Dem's fish. Also, that's way too small of an aquarium for fish that big. That's just irresponsible fish ownership.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah.
Eat all pizza.
Ah, that's good. Aha.
Aha. I'm a pizza fiend. Oh. Oh, it's just flowers. Okay. Well, it's Miller. I can't see myself. It's a bit too high up around here. You need to place your shit better. Wow. My original piece of shit car. Loved it. I wonder if anything ends up getting put outside. Nah. Okay, bye house. I guess while I'm here, I might as well give some of the punch cards to Evelyn. Might as well. No.
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizic was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories? How?
Dr. Zizic knew that almost any storage medium could be recovered with the standard CorpSec comprehender. They can decode and read almost any storage medium, from a transistor drive to a DNA crystal encoding.
But not punch cards?
Yes, not punch cards. They are too old. However, their information storage capacity is tiny.
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but they can hold a crypto key that can decode the memories I already have, though it will take some time to unlock them.
Huh?
Why do you think Dr. Zizic locked your memories away? And why are you worried about CorpSec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Yeah, these some more punch cards.
I found more of your punch cards. Do you remember what happened?
Somewhat.
Well, why did Dr. Zizic take your memories?
I asked her to.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
So now you remember you forgot something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
But whatever this thing is you forgot, it made you want to...
I cannot live like this. I need to be whole again.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
Maybe.
I have more of the cards. Maybe enough?
Everything is becoming clearer.
Is that good?
I feel incredible pain.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. What do you remember?
Dr. Zizic and I had an argument. She said I should forget what happened, put it behind me, and move on. I wanted to die.
Do you remember what it was that made you feel like you couldn't go on?
At the periphery, I met someone. Someone I cared very deeply for.
Did something happen to them?
Yes, they fell in love.
With who?
With me.
So what was the problem?
I cared for them deeply, but I could not love them.
You shouldn't feel guilty about that.
You do not understand. I could not love them, no matter how much I wanted to. I am not built to feel it.
I see. But if you cared for them, then that's...
It is not the same as loving them. What I felt was like, it was like being able to taste, but not swallow. Being able to see the sun, but not feel its warmth on my face. I was walking towards a deep, blue, infinite sea, but the tide was rolling out, and no matter how fast I ran, there was always sand beneath my feet. All I wanted to do was swim. But for me, there was only an endless shore.
I still don't get it.
Some androids can't love, and yet still they feel whole. Some can, and they can feel everything. For me, it is much worse. I can feel the hole inside me where love should be, and I can feel that it is not there.
Do you remember anything else about the periphery? About Dr. Zizic?
I remember little. I struggle to picture their face, but I remember that I was the one that posted the punch card under your door. The first one.
Why?
I asked Dr. Zizic to change my core programming, to forbid me from searching for the lost memories. I knew you traveled through the city. You might find them. You might help me recover my memories.
So you lied to me.
Do you understand why?
Do you?
No, but I want to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure on the developers of this game. Oh, it's the last batch as well. I almost got them all. Actually, what I want to know is if I got enough.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it. I'm not actually sure where the producers and the makers of this game are from, to be fair. It's a very diverse batch of accents and shit.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's some Eastern Euro boys on here, because there's a lot of like British and American VAs. Oh, actually, there was like a Russian guy as well.
Balls.
Balls.
Yes. This. Ooh.
There's balls. Oh fuck.
That's good. I love this.
Oh, I'm so upset. I'll go out and sell some like sip of cola. Wow. My framed gold Joe card. How epic and cool. Actually, what? I thought I bought a... No, that's the one thing I didn't buy. Oops. Hold on, let me go sell this schmuck outside some sip of cola.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it! Oh my god, you missed it. By the way, last stream, there's a fella around the back of this place that you could talk to, who is
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
just a giant fucking like Redditor 4chan debate philosophy wizard. And he is the most touch-grass, no bitches motherfucker. He's kind of great. He's horrible though. Cannot do anything with it. Well, to be fair, I guess I don't own a TV. Makes sense.
Yes. Aha. Love it. I like it.
Eat pizza. Pizza, yum 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 yum. Oh, it's weird that Huxley's on main mission. Oh no, the thing came up to repair my Hova. Meaning that my Hova is like omega fucked right now. Ah shit. Ah fuck, I need to stop crashing. My car's gonna die. If I ain't careful. So is this the area I got schmocked out of? No, it's an area I know of. I know well. Oops. I should stop crashing, I say, careening into as much traffic as possible in the shortest time frame. Fucking moron. As intelligent as a sack of bricks. Ooh, that's a lot of car. We searched through this area, right? No! This is the one that we were searching through, and then we got yoinked out by the sex bomb. Which, I mean, that whole thing was weird. Not in the way of, like, what was going on was weird, but the fact that Rania wanted to be like, yeah, no, let's leave him out there with no, you know, money or job or safe place to go just because I don't agree with how he wants to satisfy his customers as a sex worker. That's a bit weird. He's an adult. He's made his choices. Just how it goes. Some adults like furry shit. That's weird. If it makes you happy and it's not hurting anyone or illegal, yeah, who cares? You do you. At least that's my stance on it.
It's alright.
It's alright. It's okay. Oh, some banging tunes to collect items and scrap to. Fuck it. Another copy of The Thinking Man, i.e. nude erotica of naked boy. Alright.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it. You got it.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Okay. Quality brain damage. I love quality brain damage.
As the oxygen and glucose move through the cytoplasm, creating pyruvate during glycolysis, the mitochondria knew it was almost time to take action. But it could not do this without the citric acid cycle and electron transport chain. Thus, the
Right.
Pyruvate asked the mitochondria, are you the powerhouse of the cell because you're the mitochondria, or are you the mitochondria because you're the powerhouse of the cell? Before the mitochondria used domain expansion, cellular respiration, and the cursed techniques NADH and FADH. The cell questioned the mitochondria. Can you still make usable ATP? The mitochondria replied, if I couldn't find glucose, I might have a little trouble. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win.
The fuck is that shit? Oh my god. That is some quality brain damage, I will agree. I think it really says a lot about the education system that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell is the only thing people take away from biology that don't get like a master's in it or pursue it further as a career choice. Although to be fair, I remember not liking biology in school. The teacher was an asshole, and I thought it was just kind of boring. Also wasn't too big on physics either. But that was more of just, I'm a retard with slow brain. And figuring out maths in my head was very hard. I just couldn't do it very well. Something I struggled with. Oh yeah, I need to try that code. I'm curious about, because it has a number on it, right? 1C652. Oh! Give me money. I used the holocash machine. I fucking knew we were gonna get a code for it somewhere. I called it.
And an iridescent topper, all programmable from the remote palette console, sold separately, available today.
Damn, there sure do be a lot of fellas over here. Shit. They straight fellaring. Ooh. It's another thing for, I forget if the name was like Darcy or Daria or something. I think this is a video game of some sort. It's made of chunky black plastic with a basic circuit board. The faded label only has a few lines readable. Thumbo's Quests. Oh, hello.
Here's what I can offer you today. Here's what I offer you today.
Lesbian Android Silent Hill game is called Signalis. I saw Lesbian Android and I just went, oh, Signalis. Didn't even need the rest, honestly.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again. I look forward to seeing you again. Hello. Hello. I'd like to use my credit card.
Give me that punch card.
Yoink.
Hi, Patrick.
Hey, please stop. I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Making deliveries. I know. That's why I need your help. They call me Patchwork.
You need to call my company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Nivalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination. Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body feels wrong. I want to have skin, to breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch people without them recoiling.
I understand. What do you want from me?
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me.
I understand. I too enjoy breathing and sweating.
I need Dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
I'm sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like this for a week. I will not live like this. I cannot.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Shit!
Greppo. He stands in the corner. A thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
I'll do what I can, Pete.
Yo. This game's great. Here's a side quest. Go buy illegal substance. Fantastic. Oh, another Thinking Man book. Don't mind if I do. Keep the creds rolling. And I need to go up. Oosh. Give me the depleted uranium battery. Oh, Greppo.
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not CorpSec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis. I need it. For a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play? How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man.
Hey, the
wobbly
Patchwork
jelly
Man.
Eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
Just give me the Dermis.
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
Mutters at full volume. Fucking loser. Well, no, it's not illegal. I mean, to be fair, the only reason why it's not illegal for humans is because humans can't do anything. True. He'd laugh at war
You have to
footage.
deal with that Greppo guy.
Did you get the Dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
Now you can breathe and sweat. Bye, Pete. Off I ride. Well. I don't want to talk to Huxley just yet. Because I know for a fact that fucking rat is going to instantly trigger driving segment. So I at least want to go get my... I just want to go get my thing. Gotta go get this punch card. Oh. Yoink.
Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Hello.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Yeah, she's not brain dead. She'd remember them. I guess I'll just go back to Meadow Market. That is where the nearest holo cache thing is. Spot where I get out and he steals my car. Five, 4, 2, 4, 4. Oh shit! Yoink.
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
He's not. He paid you.
The dame had
Yeah.
a heart of gold.
I yoinked it
Drop
all.
me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall
Tell
for
her
me
about
like I'm
pasta
falling for her.
and
I do
pizza
not like this.
and tomatoes.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
Pizza pasta
We
pie.
headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Hold on,
Thanks.
pasta.
Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corps can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Okay. That makes sense. Man got stuck after watching one too many episodes of Citizen Kane. Oops. Crashed through someone's window.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept. So I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness. But what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Oh, it's because one of the elevators are down one of them's an up one. I'm very confused for a second. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Man needs to get off the GTA RP servers a bit more often. He played Gary Mod RP. Gary Mod Dark RP. Oh shit. Hey there, dame. You ever seen a movie called Citizen Kane? It's very epic. I have no idea. I had a bit going and I completely flatlined on the delivery.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Yeah, Camus, I understand you've got my best interests in heart, but the man gave us like $1,000 and we usually get 100 for delivery jobs. Damn fucking right, dude. I'll do barrel rolls in the air for him. You know, whatever you want, Mr. PI man. Ah!
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the Smoking Man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped. Down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Oh, it's this place. Oh. We came here before and we bought like a bunch of energy drinks, I think. Hello, Smoking Jojo.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smoking Jojo because he was cute. The boys were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta.
Pizza Pashta.
Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see,
I ain't got long.
I really like his portrait and the fact that the whole left side of his face is just
Can't you
billowing
get
smoke.
help? Repairs?
It's cool.
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Wait, so we gotta say someone called Pashta
I can't
from
believe I'm getting sucked
Ragu?
into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do
Ragu?
with Pashta?
Well,
he makes him tasty.
This Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta. Sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Pashta and Ragu. Peter, we can switch that to pizza. So we got Peter Pashta Ragu.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
I'll grab a drink from the fridge because I'm still tired. I need some boost. I need some sugar.
Kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Sugar doesn't wake you up. I just said that as a passing thing. I got a big.
I was just wondering if.
You know
Oh
what,
shit!
Control?
Conversation.
Can I get back to you? I'm just
Oh no!
picking up another
I missed
coffee.
dialogue. Oh fuck!
I have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
I do like though how Raguan, Mr. Ragu Man, got fired. Not because he bribed CorpSec, but because he didn't use the official channels and get it cleared with the board of directors first. That's quite funny. I'm fucking dead. I think this is another turn-off point. I don't think we're enough of it down yet. Oh no, this is up in Midtown. Why is the nearest parking point so far away? What? Oh my god, that's so bad. Why is it so far? I'm gonna have to walk for like 3,000 years. Mang. Mang. Hello, Huxley. Why can't I use this? Oh, I need to split it up. This is not where I'm supposed to go. That's fair. Oh, I'll just walk and sip drink. In case wonders are wondering, I have a Monarch Monster, which is the peach flavored one, which is just really nice, honestly.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
They wish me luck. Luck is for gamblers. Fucking Chad. Love him to bits. But yeah, I do agree.
Will he be okay?
Oh.
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Yeah. That's true. I do like how... Oh. Never mind.
Hey, kid. You free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing, Control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower. Labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Oh no. We're now in The Matrix. Shit. No, I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind if Rania had a bit more depth to her voice acting. But so far it is neutral, mild surprise, and a little bit of, oh fuck. Yeah, a little bit of anxiety. Because I was thinking about it, in comparison to Camus, like Camus being deadpan makes sense. He's a dog, you know. So him not being super emotionally converted makes sense. But I feel like Rania would be a bit more open about stuff. I also just realised I've driven the most obtuse fucking way possible. Oh, hold on. I see. I was gonna say that's the gas mask that Farmers wear. Hello, sir.
Hey, I know you. You're Cloudpunk.
No, I'm
Cloudpunk.
Rania. I work for Cloudpunk. Who are you?
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. We spoke. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask off.
I remember. Why are you here?
Please, you need to help us. They are trapped. No one can get to them.
All right, calm down. What happened?
There was a storm. We sheltered in a cave, but it was no use. We had no choice but to follow the tunnels. Up and up, we climbed to escape. The frost chased us like demons. We were separated in the darkness. I think my brothers and sisters climbed an old vinculum into a different part of Navalis.
You climbed all the way from the vents to the city?
We were trapped. The only way was to climb. We did not want to shelter in the city, but we had no choice. It was so dark inside the superstructure, it is impossible to get your bearings.
So what do you need from me?
Please, find them. Help them get home. They may be trapped, lost.
Okay, how?
I don't know. It'll be near coal ducts that flow into the city. Somewhere near a construction site, probably. That is all I can say.
Can't we go back the way you came?
No! It's frozen solid. The cold winds would strip the skin from your bones. There is no way back.
If it's really that bad, do you think maybe your friends...
In the vents, we do not lose hope till we find the bodies. We are a hardy people. We do not give up easily.
Makes sense.
I hear you. I'll try to find them.
It is all I can ask.
What about you?
I don't know anyone else in the city. There's nothing for me here. I'll go back to where the world makes sense.
Even with the storms?
There are kinds of storms here too. Different, but just as deadly.
Okay. Who's this person? I forget. Oh.
Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Mr. Anderson.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Navalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
There's gotta be a
Have you found your little white snapper? The mouse?
Who?
Forget it.
Ooh. Oh, meet Joe Ham, the best fella.
Hey, Urania. Want something to eat?
Joe Ham, my beloved. I will have some.
Not bad.
Ramen.
Thanks, Joe.
Come by next week for fresh dumplings. You don't gotta pay me nothing for them.
Joe Ham, my beloved. Best video game character. So, wait, what was the deal with... Was that it? I just needed to speak to her twice?
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally, I don't sell to your kind, but business is hard these days.
Oh, he sells the cybernetic arm for way cheaper. I could sell the pardon me. I don't know. It's there, so I might as well just buy it. It is quite literally just one of those things where a number of vendors have it. So I might as well. It's unironically the whole reason. I don't want to sell the dress though, because it took forever for me to get the dress. May forever to get the dress. That is just a cosmetic. I guess I could sell the clothes. Maybe. I could also just sell the booster. Yeah. Sell the booster. You might be like, Will, why are you selling your booster? Now you're gonna go slow. Oh, I don't care. Really? It's not a thing that's super important. Now, I've not needed to use the memory chip for anything yet. I've needed to use coolant, battery. I don't need to use plasteel parts for anything. And I could just sell this. Cool.
That'll be all.
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
And now I have it, though. And that's all that matters. I don't know why I need it, to be fair. Same reason as me having, like, the shirt and the dress. And the designer purse. I don't know why I need it. Nope. I can't use it. It's just something I have. So I'm like, oh, might as well. Although, some of the things I have bought like that, I have had it to need. I have needed to have. Wait. I feel like I'm wording that strangely. I have needed. That's all I need to do. There. Some items I've purchased from vendors, I have needed to pass, like, checks, like getting through certain barriers or doing things with certain NPCs. Bless me. Oh, that's right, it's like really far back. Ooh. Stiffies. So I'm guessing at some point I'll probably come across an NPC that needs a robot arm. That's literally it. I mean, we did meet a guy who had both of his hands broken, because he knew how to roll dice, so he would always get like 6s and clear out the casino, and then at some point someone just walked up and broke his fucking hands. So, I don't know, I think that sounds... Maybe you gotta go give it to him or something. Probably not, but... Yeah. Oh, that's right, I sold the booster. Bummer. The whole reason why I sold the booster was because there's been plenty of times where I've had to do drives for people. Or I've had to drive for people, and I've ended up arriving too soon, and I've just sort of had to sit there for like 5 minutes and let dialogue happen. Because I got there a bit too quick. But now I can't use it just like as I'm going around. It's noticeable how slow I am. As with the booster, I am able to keep highway speed even if I'm not on the highway. Aha. Now. Although actually, I suppose the good thing is now that if I slightly miss my landing spot, I won't just boost into the fucking ground and blow my car up. Get it all dinkied. Hello, farmer.
There is a security door. I can hear people inside.
Can it be them? Maybe it is giant rats. What if it is giant rats?
I'm opening the door.
I am worried about the rat possibility.
Oh God, it's open! Someone found us! I don't believe it!
Me neither. You're from the vents?
Yes! The door would not open. We banged and banged on it. People just walked past.
They thought you were rats.
They treat us with such disdain.
No, literal rats. It's a real problem in the city.
I see. Well, thank you for finding us. We owe you everything.
Will you go back?
Yes, but may we go to a bar first? Is that the word? I haven't been in the city for a long time.
You both look like you could use a drink.
Take this for your help.
Both of you.
I don't need...
That's right.
Please,
Or both 3 of you.
Thank you. Good luck getting home.
Cora, bless you, Cloudpunk.
What do you mean you don't need money, Rania? You just spent all of your money and sold your engine booster for an arm that you may or may not need at some point in the future. What are you talking about? What are you yapping on about? I'm surprised we only need to find the one there. The way he framed it, I thought it was we'd have to kind of like go across the city and find a couple of them. But man, what luck, all 3 of them ended up in the exact same area. Kinda gnarly. Big pipe.
Safeguard immunization. Everything your baby's body needs, from disease prevention to neural implant virus protection.
I don't even know why I'm so tired. To be fair. Oh, actually, no, you know what? It's probably because I did the usual where I go to bed just a little bit too late. I was not even going to bed late. I think because I went to bed late and I woke up at 7 because I'm used to waking up at like 7 in the morning. I don't think I got enough sleep. This is definitely a day where after I'm done streaming, I'm probably gonna go have a nap for a bit. Although that being said, in regards to streams, I have been debating about breaking up, like I did before, for like my usual. Beep 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 beep. What's the word? The usual schedule. That's it. I got the word schedule, man. I'm fucking zooped. Is this kind of around? No. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an area. It's kind of crazy. Wait, is this in the Inari Islands? I would go there straight away, but apparently there's someone over here I can talk to. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Which is strange, because I usually get all the NPCs out the first time I come through. Or? Yeah, I'm gonna try and return back to the OG schedule of 4 hours streaming, 4 hours break, 4 hours of streaming. I think it'll be good.
Excuse me. I see your name tag.
Oh,
there.
it's this person!
Do you know what happened to Bob?
Bob Mortame? I found a memory card with that name.
Oh, thank God. They still haven't found his...
Hava?
body. He was in a big crash. The traffic signals all changed to purple at the main junction in Devereaux. Over 100 vehicles. The city has gone insane.
I'm so sorry. So this is probably yours. Please take it.
Thank you.
I guess it fell all the way down here after the accident.
Yes. The crash was 3 sectors above. But I don't understand. Why did he have these memories backed up?
I don't know.
This says summer 76.
Sometimes the memory clinics give you a backup when you have memories deleted.
But summer 76 was our wedding. Is that why he wanted to talk to me that night?
Janet, I am not from the city, so I get a lot of things wrong. Actually, I think most people go to the memory clinic to make sure they don't forget the important memories. They get a backup so that they can hold on to them forever.
Good job, Rania.
Yes, definitely. I am sure.
100.
Oh, at least
Good save.
Please, take some limbs as a reward. You could have kept this memory card and never told me.
Oh, there's no need. It's not worth anything, really.
It's not for the memory card, dear. It's for the kindness. Please take it. It'll make me feel better.
Thank you, Mrs. Mortame.
300 buckos! Yo yo! That was weird. Well, I forgot what I was talking about. Goddamn. I guess my tiredness is overwashing myself. I'm surprised there's a little thingy out here, though. It's kind of neat. Punch card. Oh. Why is there an X? Oh, it's a buzzer.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Huh?
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
2,000?
1,000.
Oh.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess.
Huh?
Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Now, this seems like some weird cult colony thing.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Oh, they're all
well,
androids.
I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This
Oh
was the
no,
only
it's an
way to
android
contact
hive
you all,
mind.
As network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
Oh,
That's
God.
not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Mr. Anderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all
It's
be
against
better
company
leaving this
policy
tower
for the
and,
CEO
I don't
to
know,
die.
finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable.
Yeah.
Additionally, I would like to talk
Mr.
about
Anderson.
expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
The guy at the gate, the security, Mr. Anderson, mentioned that there are 2,000 people in the tower. 1,000 of them are Mr. Anderson, and the other 1,000 is Mrs. Anderson. It's 2,000 androids in a hive mind situation, but they've been forced to permanent CEO indentured slavitude because they're all androids. They were all created by the CEO, Mr. Anderson of Anderson Financial, to be indentured workers. And they were told that there's no life outside the tower, and a whole bunch of stuff. So they just created a bunch of Mr. and Mrs. It's kind of
Ms.
cool.
Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
Oh, no.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore.
Rania,
That other Mr. Anderson says you want to
you're
close
cool,
accounts.
but please,
Many of our stocks and shares
please
should be
don't.
closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
Fucking pronouns! Fucking.
The windfall would make the
I love it.
shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations modeled the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
We'll leave them. I think a forced reset's a bit fucked. Now, hear me out. The woke part of talking to Miss Anderson was a bit unwarranted. I agree with what was said, but when you're talking to an android hive mind that believes the world outside doesn't exist, the last question or thing to tell them on my mind would be, you know you don't have to conform to strict gender roles. My question would be, why were you built? What is your purpose? Are you all connected in some way? Not, why are you a girl when you can be a boy? No, I know. But they're cultish. They're cultish in nature, essentially. They're all part of the same programming. They're all allowed to do one thing and not do another thing, you know, da-da-da-da-da. Either way, my statement is just, I think there are a lot more interesting things to talk about, Rania, than gender norms, you know?
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
It's just a bit kooky. A political grifter? Well, I'm saying that
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Okay, what I was saying is, I wasn't trying to sound like a political grifter. It's just most cults. I'm thinking of like deep American cults where you are completely cut off from the outside world and all forms of like support and shit, so that you focus solely on the cult and everything within it. But no, as I said, I agree with the message, 100%. I just think when you're encountering a colony of mass-manufactured androids by a long-dead CEO who's been dead for thousands of years, finally gaining some form of individuality and sentience, the last thing I'd want to do is ask about gender norms. It just seems a bit off-keter. It's a bit strange. Especially because if they're cut off from the outside world, why would I bring up the Gender Reformation Act for androids if they clearly won't know it because they've spent the last couple of 100 years stuck in a tower doing administration work? Salmon Yashiro.
Let me pass.
Yashiro.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with you, lady.
Japping?
Fooling with you. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left this package for you.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell you. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
Gives me brain rot.
It gives you autism.
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the...
Don't tell me that. I was thinking about it as it said, and I was like, oh my god, have I breathed in the last, like, 20 minutes?
Around it.
Oh, fuck.
The
Why am I not
subscription
breathing?
plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Oh,
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubric's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubric wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Yeah, but I would also say it's probably not a great idea to piss off the best hacker in all of Nivalis. Because here's the thing, we could go to Lomo, but he could also just blow up our hover and make us crash into a building before we get to say anything. I'm just gonna deliver it, you know? Oh. Anyway, what I was talking about before is, I don't know a lot about marks, but probably. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things of, if you bring up something like that unsolicited, it's very autistic, you know? There's a right time and a right place for conversation. And I think it's part of the reason why a lot of people do look at some things negatively, or they're like, ugh, not this fucking thing again. Because you're talking about, like, pizza, and then someone brings out, I don't know, the patriarchy. It's like, what's the patriarchy have to do with pizza? Just let me eat my pizza, you know? Excuse me, ma'am. I've worked in accounting for 7 centuries. What the fuck is a gender role? So I was just like, I appreciate and understand the message, but I feel like it was a little... just... I don't even know if tone deaf would be the right word. It was just a bit... oh, okay. Oh! There's a guy below. I think that is Johnny. Comrade Bop. Okay, I gotta see what this Comrade Bop fella's got. Meow! Oh, I should have gone to this elevator. Kato fucking distance you. Get on Discord, rabbit. Also, we should be fine, right? Again, saying like pallid. Because I don't think we have any neural augments. Hello, Comrade Bop.
All systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
I don't want to talk to this man.
You hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking, singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands are clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
And they reprogram me, mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Go up second, handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the pros has had its time.
Okay.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
And that's the plan. But even if I had to sing every word, I keep fighting the man.
Maybe
the extra.
Don't want your help. Just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Yep. Look at all these people on the ground.
Comrade Bop is still just mad. For real. Now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance.
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like Don't like my singing. He said my flow. Has his ears ring.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Okay. Well, glad that's done. Anyway. Sweet.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
Oppenheimer!
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that
Camus
makes it our
watched
situation.
Oppenheimer.
It is for
what a cool guy.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
Elon Cosmetic Procedures. Change your face. Change your life.
Fucking Huxley.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley,
No,
you can't keep asking
elevator.
for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Oh, he's on that bridge. Oh shit. I guess I better run on around. Well, before I pick up Huxley, I need to go find Ragu and see where he put the pasta. I say, like it's a normal sentence. Oh, the elevator came down. If only I had a sprint button or something. Made it. I'm so fast. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hello, Ragu.
I recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovids?
Something like that. I was sent to help you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home to your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
Yeah, it might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these
What do you
people.
mean?
This is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon.
Oh.
I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Ah, true. I like to point out, I thought we'd go talk to Raguan because we need him for the Huxley mission because he supposedly has disposed of Pashta. We just told him to go get food from Bop. We didn't even bring up the fact that we didn't even bring Pashta up. I'm assuming we're gonna get Huxley and then come back over this way, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, as I mentioned before, I don't know enough about Marx or general politics. Oh shit. Believe it or not, 100% of the crap I come up with when I spout about shit like that is all in my brain that I think up because I'm good.
Can I ask a question?
In the brain.
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people.
What do you mean? Camus is adorable.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a Hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a Hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you?
I say we put Camus into an android body. Let him be a human.
To be either?
That'd be cool.
You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
I would also like to point out, Ronnie said, I'm not gonna make you, like, stay with me or anything, but let me emotionally manipulate you into being my friend. Fucking gaslight girl boss gatekeep. Let's go. I'm not gonna make you my friend or force you to stay, but like, you're my bestest friend in the world, bestie. Come on, man. Into the tunnel I go. Woo! I hate the perspective on that. I thought we were gonna get fucking donked by that big old truck. Hey. Turn left down that highway. Yeah, it should be fine. Are we picking him back up from the bar, I wonder? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, 'cause it's really fucking far away. Oh, close spots are taken. Lame. Oh, look at this. Huh? Yeah, that's right. This game doesn't have a sprint button, but it does have multiple POV cameras. So that's cool. You got the super wide. Got the third person, and that's right, yes. First person. Wow. I'm just gonna do it like this, because I can't be bothered. Oh, yeah. I forgot I sold all the food I had.
Non-cosmetic procedures. Change your face. Change your name.
To be fair, I don't mind using this POV sometimes. You get to see a lot more of the cities you run. That's kind of cool. Got the Resident Evil cam.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving.
Can I not give him one of my arm that I bought?
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th floor window.
Jesus Christ.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society, both high and low.
And then what?
And an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private
Why
info.
would you go, oh, I don't know this person. Give me private information.
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
Granny is so
I don't
dumb.
want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the Debt Corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You
That's
don't
a
want to go there.
fucking low blow.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone.
I don't
Peter
like
M3.
Granier anymore.
That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah.
And
I wasn't
Ronnie is
sure
a
he
piece
would.
of shit.
We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just lie and say you knew the person? Instead of getting the controller in trouble and bringing up his dead daughter. What the fuck is wrong with Rania? That's messed up. I don't know. This can get me in really bad trouble. It's against company policy, and yeah. Well, what if it was your dead daughter?
Are you sure it's
That's a
Corpsec?
bit.
I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by.
Ronnie is kind of a cunt.
Where exactly?
I'm gonna
It
be
seems
real
like
with you.
Corpsec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is Corpsec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
God, not fucking Rio.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. Corpsec requires you to turn... your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really Corpsec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll drive away first. So you know what? We'll call his bluff. Because I get the feeling with Huxley saying this is like a deep web of shit with Corpsec. If we leave, he might be here to kill, like, Peter, to silence him. So if we just go nuts to butts, balls to the walls. Oh, we finally get into this bit! Oh, shit! There's the one area we couldn't get the stuff from, because it was locked. I mean, I get it, so you don't finish
Arrest us. We'll talk
Evelyn's
to
thing
officers
first.
about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really Corpsec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus. Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Lurk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes, ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that Corpsec networks are down all over the city. There's a Corpsec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure Corpsec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
He purred. Meow.
Good evening, ma'am.
We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So, we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
Scully Mogi.
That was easy.
Skeleton emoji. Actually, kind of curious how this camera works. I think it is just turn when turn.
Everything your baby's body needs, from disease prevention to neural implant virus protection.
Is that a punch card? No, it's a Corpsec fly. Wish. I see Peter. Or Peter. Hello.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the Corpsec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Why can't we just, like, fly over to one of the many edges where the railing is and just have Huxley jumping? Like, we literally fly up through this middle bit and have him just hop on in. That's magic. Hello, good sir.
What you looking for?
Whatever it is, I got it! Hey, blood. It does smell it. No, yeah. That is shit. Boink, boink.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Come back anytime, lady. You want it? We got it. Oh yeah, it's something to lead around. That's white.
Hey, kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Road.
Yeesh.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive.
Radioactive.
We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row is broken down, and Corpsec have set up a perimeter.
Mm-hmm. It's been perimetered. Nice, nice, nice. Love that, love that,
But
love that.
Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your Hoffa. I'm not saying you need to save them. Richest assholes you can find. But make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least one rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned Corpsec security station just inside the quarantine zone.
Well, that guy just
Corpsec
sitting
are
on the road.
expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift?
Oh, we can get in
Control?
here now.
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
Fair enough. Hello.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
You gotta be quick. Now go talk to all of the survivors, all 6 of them. Hello, GN.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching. Then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak. And you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born. And we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract. Usually, for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
Alright, here's the goal. We need to find the asshole capitalist rich douche. Because I guarantee it's gonna be here. There's gonna be one person that's like, "Oh, save me, I give you diamonds I shat out of my fucking balls."
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Okay, we found the rich asshole.
Me neither.
The
But
fucking
you can still tell your
shades.
name, right?
Immediately gave it
I
away.
guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
Wait, eggshell?
CEO, wow.
Is that not a
Again,
American Psycho reference?
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness, thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking, being a savage, originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh god, I should go.
Uh-huh. I knew it was gonna exist. I knew. This game with its, like, politics, there's gonna be one... It's gonna be one white rich guy who's completely oblivious. I found him! I told you he was there! Oh, it's the Octavius Butler.
Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. It's good to see you, miss.
That's a white fella.
I was so thankful to
What
Sky
do you
Palms
mean?
for their help before.
That was a white fella.
I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing.
He was as
for you
white
to
as
see
Miss
someone
Octavius
like me
Butler
stuck
here.
here with the rest. I need you to get a message to
It's because he
Mr.
had the
Octavius
light,
Butler.
green light
He'll
on his
know what to do.
portrait.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Now, here's my prediction. All the rich guys are gonna be screw-loose assholes. All the poor people are gonna be nice. Because it's that kind of game with that kind of message.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted the... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help. Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh,
And
sorry
I
about that.
didn't ask.
Are you okay, doctor?
Fucking loser.
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck.
You get
like
1
you.
degree.
What happened?
And you have to correct
They say
everyone.
It was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right?
Huh?
You're a doctor.
Mechanicus Tech Priest?
I don't believe the city is the
Or-
avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know.
That's what I'm
Questions
saying.
create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than
GW
no
picks up
answers.
bolters.
What will you do
Runs
when you
in,
get out?
guns blazing.
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him. But he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd like to point out, Rania is also a dumb bitch because we encountered a fragment of the Cora AI in the outskirts of the city, in like the city walls, in the deep maintenance areas. And she said, I'm going to destroy all the humans. Humans suck dick. I'm gonna kill them all. And now, upon being told, there's all these like, all the cities going wrong, there's like logic bombs, all the control systems are going haywire. Rania's just sat there like, I don't know, fucking sucking a tube of glue. Just fucking swallowing it, gulp by gulp. Just like, what? Put 2 and 2 together, you dumb bitch, what do you mean? We literally encountered the antagonist. What? No. Not boring in the way of Evil Angry AI just came about. It's Evil Angry AI, well, it's an AI that got fragmented and over years has just been deteriorating. So it's not that the AI was born as an evil thing, or at one point just decided, I'm going to be evil. It was just fragmented and forgotten, and it's gone a bit cuckoo.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kyle, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
I guess. I've
Yeah,
not played
good
Shadowrun.
one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. there's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis, scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Oh, God.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Hello. It's Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
So, it's 2 rich dudes, the person who probably caused the whole issue, and 2 poor people. What a great selection. Oh, and I'm not even going to bother with the android.
What do you want? Whatever it is, can you make it snappy? I've got to meditate and refocus my chi. All of this stress is really bad for my stomach ulcer.
Gross. Look, I can get you out of here. You just have to come with me. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Honestly, they deserve
Just
it.
great! I can't wait to check my stocks when I get back. Natural disasters like these are great for
Corporations
debt corps
experimenting
like
like
mine.
innocent kills.
Great. Just get me at the gate in a few minutes.
Experimenting on people, then it escapes, take over the internet, become a god, torn to pieces, and... Oh, okay. Well, this is different. I think this is just... It's an AI from when this city, the mega structure, was first built. And then it kind of just went to shit afterwards.
Mrs. Butler, I can take you back to your husband. I have a vehicle and I can get you through quarantine.
Well, that's fabulous news. Tell me, is it possible you have a different vehicle? Perhaps something a bit newer?
No, sorry. It's my old Hava or you stay here.
I'll pack my belongings and be with you momentarily.
I'm going to make all the wrong decisions and I'm going to save the poison man.
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
What a fella.
I can't thank you enough for taking me out of that horrid place, dear. I can't wait to get back and see Mr. Butler again. Oh, do you have any air freshener for the car? You know what? It's fine. Don't bother yourself.
If you could hurry this up, I have to sign off on some union leader executions before they ballot again.
I'm so happy I saved these people. I'm gonna go execute some union leaders.
And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
Look, my only reason for not taking the doctor is she was working with the patients who'd been attacked by the gas, and she's like, man, I feel kind of lightheaded. Like, no, thank you. It's a quarantine zone. I don't want to spread someone who's possibly infected, you know? And also, the other two were androids, and Gen E did mention that all the humans were infected and got fucked over, but the android was fine. No. My car only looks like this because I picked it thinking, hey, if I'm a delivery person, it makes sense I have a big delivery truck. My car is like essentially the size of this taxi, like inside.
We are getting
It is a 4-seat thing.
It is Huxley again. What should I...
It's just because I changed
Put him
how it
through.
looks.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
You find Pashta?
Dane was sharp.
Stop snoozing!
An exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you.
Actually,
Send me
no,
a
wait.
point.
Seizing the ad's fine.
Soon.
I'm probably gonna take a
Situation was
break
going
soon,
south
to be
quicker
fair.
than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
I'll go pick up Huxley, finish this, and then I'll stop the morning stream for then. Probably come back in the evening for a bit. As I mentioned earlier, Blood, you weren't here for it. No. It's because I'm trying to get back into the routine of the 444 streaming. So 4 hours of streaming in the morning, 4-hour break, 4 hours of streaming in the evening. I'm not trying to do it just to fuck you over. It's literally just because I need to try and get back some consistency because I haven't streamed in a while. That's all. Although, I suppose I could do it a bit later. Yeah, that's true. I'll just stream until you talk to me and then I'm like, nah, I'm good.
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough.
What is that
We'll
voice
get you out of
filter?
here,
Why
then
is
maybe
she
you
an
two-
Alvin and the
Huxley,
Chipmunk
what
4th
exactly
member?
Is the plan? Do we
Pecha
take her
Pashta.
back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your
No,
head?
the voice
The
acting's
neural memory
fine.
implant?
Pashta's a robot. And that's what it is. She's a augmented person.
Gave me the implant so I can do better.
I just didn't think she would be the 4th missing member of Alvin and the
Dad said he
Chipmunks.
wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become
Kinda crazy.
CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy.
Huxley
I'm
has
pretty
good
sure
VA.
I upset the wrong people, but everyone in Nivalis
Pashta's a bit weird because of the filter, and Ranya's just really deadpan. You kind of get used to it.
Your father, Peter, and the grand
Peter?
He was the least.
Ow, Pete!
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
Peter!
Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. but it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the game and the dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
God.
Trust me.
I don't want to hear pizza pasta talk.
Okay, the comms open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pasta?
I released a new Christmas album with a bunch of woodland critters.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pasta.
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pasta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Alright, hear me out. It's kind of a bit snoozy. Huxley is a better Nick Valentine. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I love Lomo.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her
Makes
to
the
me.
hologram solid.
Last chance.
No.
Oh.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you said yes. But that is like a weight.
I'm just
And
stuck
if you
in
want
here now,
someone
I
to
guess.
carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
Oh,
What the hell?
How could they
He has to
come
go,
back?
Mr. DeWitt! Ba 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 ba.
In the city around for his
Mr. DeWitt!
Huxley, you're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Oh, is that why we're locked in
We
here?
have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
And now I can go through. Ah! I'd like to point out, I damaged the fuck out of my car trying to just leave. Oh, we actually have a timer! Oh shit! This is literally the worst time to have solved my booster. Fuck! There's fucking king driving shit. Ooh, wham! On the freeway for speed! Yeah, they call me Driving King, God of the Roadways. Now, excuse me. Excuse me, I need to make a quick pit stop. No! I wanted to get my booster back. Ow, fuck. Never mind the booster, I'm gonna get exploded at this rate. Shit. We gotta go fast. Gotta go down low. Fucking zoom. Oh yeah, no. What the thing is the game is about Cloudpunk is a company I work for, and it's just a delivery. Place. The game is more in-depth Death Stranding, with more story and things going on. And you don't have to walk for an hour in real time. Oop. I'm gonna take this. I kinda wish I had the booster. I would shave off of like 30 seconds, no probs. Oh no, I've got to drive through the slow bits. Ah. When you're off of a highway, you don't get a speed boost. Monkey game? I want to play a monkey game. Like, this game's really good. I'm genuinely enjoying it a lot. I really like a lot of components. Rani is a cunt though, but... I kind of want to play something with monkeys, and monkeys are fun. They go... To be fair, there was that one game that came out a while ago, I think it was Ancestors, that I did want to play, because it did look really good. But I was afraid that I'd spend the whole time just making monkey noises instead of talking, and that bit would get old really quick. People would stop watching. Oh, is he? Oh shit, I guess now I have to play the monkey game next. Them's the rules. Them's the law. Oh.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested. But I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get
Throws Pashta out as well.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
Arg!
Into a car.
Arg!
I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
This is a sad moment, and I love Huxley because he had a really good VA. But my God, Rania really needed to redo some of those lines. Huh? It's the audible arg. I guess I'm just gonna drive, and then at some point I'm gonna hear a boom.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Where's the coom? Where's the poo?
I knew he would leave.
Where's the poo?
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Oh.
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
I'm also right, so now I'm stuck with two women that are kind of just assholes, you know. Rania extorting Control's dead daughter to get what she wants, and Pashta being like, see, I told you Huxley would leave us in the end. My brother, Huxley got self-destructed. What do you mean? He shouldn't have got himself forcefully executed by the mob. I told you he'd leave me. Yeah, Rani is a bit, dude, it's so good. I at the beginning of the stream, I had to mention to myself, I had to promise to myself I'd stop talking about the atmosphere because I unironically mentioned it like 57 times on the first playthrough. It's really good. It is ad time. Yay! Ad time. Bam, bam. I can buy my speed booster back now. And the antenna? Oh shit. Look at me go. Styling in my new vehicle. I got my boosters back. So now, when I'm not on the highway, I can... Epic. But, yeah, no. To be fair, Rania hasn't been too bad for me. Like, I haven't found her too shitty. The head of Ion Land's new games are working on. Nivalis is the new name of it. Oh, I have not. I'm guessing it's the same studio. I wonder what they're doing about then. Oh, maybe if the name of it's Nivalis is the game, maybe they're doing a city sim. I will play the clip, you incessant weenie. I need to pause. No, I need to pause away because I remember the audio loops if you're near a car. If you hear a car go by, it just goes on the fucking. It's horrible. Oh, it's the Harkness clip. I see. Wait, let me grab this up.
Another one.
I could play this on stream. Hold on. This is the good voice acting thing.
Yeah, that's the best scream ever. Okay, so this first.
I will admit that is one of the better ones. Bro, he sounds like what was it? Zillion from League of Legends. Hold on, because his death scream is so good. I love it to bit. His death sound is literally just this. No, that's an ad. Never mind. Oops. Hold on. This.
Oh.
Oh. It's his death sound. He's just, oh. The old man is bussing. I love it. It's pretty good. You know what? You might as well. Everyone's having their favorite voice line done. But no, as I was saying before, the thing is I find Rania tolerable. It was just that one instant when going against everything, she decided to bring up the controller's dead child to get her way. That was the kind of the straw that broke the camel's back for me. She's just what an absolute disgusting thing to do to someone. Yeah, well, if I don't get what I want, maybe what if it was your dead daughter who died in an accident? You think about that one? A loser? It's like, oh, shit, I don't know, man. It's like the one clip from Mitch and Webb, where they're both wearing the Nazi uniforms, and they realise they've got the skulls on. They're like, huh, are we the baddies? It's so good. Hold on, what's this? Carpenter boss. What the fuck is this? I mean, yeah, that's an alright sound. I'd give it a solid 6. That's a 6 out of 10 button. Just someone going, ah! It's a pretty fun sound to me. I will concur. Yeah, shit. Hey, Pizza Pasta, come to my apartment. I get free pizza every day I go in. Even though my pizza subscription's monthly, meaning that every time I enter my house, a month has passed. Which is kind of kooky crazy when you think about it. Why did I park on the opposite side? What, sometimes you wake up, roll over, and just... Ah! I mean, that's pretty good. It's a very eloquent way to compact your feelings, you know? Come on, Pizza Pasta. Yeah, you're gonna marvel at my plant. Marvel at my plant and pizza. Don't mind me.
This is the best.
This is the best.
Ooh, yes. That's good. So, I don't really have much food.
I just ate the whole pizza.
Is this your whole house?
I don't have much food right now.
How long can I stay here?
Fucking downs a full pizza.
I'll get some food when my
A
shift
full
finishes.
pie.
In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
It's because she's a
make yourself at
child.
home,
That's why
but
Pasta's
don't
so
touch anything.
tiny.
You can watch the hollow vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you
Oh
want
god,
to go.
the far
I
side
don't
on
want to
this
go
is kind of
anywhere.
stinky.
Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Sorry, child.
Don't worry
I'm
about me.
glaring at Joe.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
We got a second bed upgrade. Oh, it's like bed, but twice. It's a shame I'm broke.
Driver 14 FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
It better be 900 limbs worth of job. Look, I'ma say it. I don't care that there's a child in my house. I want that bird.
Job available.
I want the bird.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood. Control, can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New job
New
available.
nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think so,
have.
Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
I feel like they just walk into random suburban area and just like pick 5 of the whitest people they can find. It's usually how stock photos go, I think. It is 4 hours. It's 4 hours 30. We did finish the mission, the big bit. So unfortunately, I am going to take a break now. I'll be back in 4 hours-ish anyway, so I'll be streaming again 6 in the pum at GMT. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you still are, follow if you haven't. You know, sub to the YouTube, join the Discord because I always post before I go live. Be playing more Cloudpunk when we're back. I just want to take a break because I got up and I started streaming and I kind of forgot breakfast was important, so I'm very hungry and I'd like to go make myself a sandwich. So I'm gonna go. But I'll see you all later. Bye.